Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we are back with some more Monster Train 2. We'll be going in as the Lazarus League for the first time and mixing up some freaking potions, doing a little mad science, you know? I'm a little curious about what the heck this stuff does, but I guess we'll find out as we play. Look at this. I think that's the best one I have for right now, to be honest. Going in on Covenant rank 4, see what we can do. Hope that everyone's having a good day so far today. Let's see, we got Reanimate 1, which is great. What is this? Hook hand. Move to the front of the floor. That seems horrible. Advance and then apply daze to yourself? Seems bad. Time for science? Hell yeah. Hey, Psycha, how you doing? Take 30 damage. Sure, we could do that. Alright, let's see what this champion does. Gain Reanimate 1 and Unstable 6. When a unit with Reanimate is killed, it will be revived with 1 health and lose 1 stack of Reanimate. Unit's HP is less than or equal to the stacks of Unstable. At the end of combat, they die. On death, this unit explodes, dealing damage equal to the stacks to enemies on the floor. Enemies, specifically, only enemies. Or, every time we cast a spell, apply Unstable 4. Seems much better. It hooks the enemy and pulls them, not itself. Okay, that's much better then. I feel like there's no comparison here, right? This is just much better. Because this essentially reads as every turn you're going to die. That's kind of scary, man. And it's only 6 unstable. This is 4 every time you cast a spell. It seems like way better. On deployment phase, draw an equipment card from your deck. Reduce its cost to 0. Isn't this like the equipment action? We're going to hit these things, though, and I don't care about that. So just give me more deployment ember. It's going to be good no matter what. Start of battle. Enemy units appear on each floor. Mad Scientist is your fave one? Is that the one I picked? Hey, congrats on the first there, Sven. Oops. Reanimator is weirder. Gotcha. I assume that's the 2 that I just looked at. I will check. Yeah, it is. We're definitely not first. Well, you're the first one to claim it. First like a boss. Congratulations there. Sven and Chronicle were the very equal first that you both received. Meat hook? Sure, man. Kind of feel like you're not a very good tank, though. Screw it. You have, like, way... Ooh, you're an ugly fella. You have way more... Kind of cool, though. You got really long arms. You have way more freaking deployment mana than we need. Just get screenshotted again. I still can't believe that happened to you. That was so funny. Go play Dicey Bugs on Steam now? Yeah, hell yeah. Hold on. 1 sec. Shout out. 1 sec. You can ban me now? That's okay. Here. Check out Dicey Bugs. It's a very fun kind of fusion between Super Auto Pets and Dice Folk are words that I'm trying to say. You might as well. It's the Monster Train thing you saw on Steam, you think? It seemed fun. This game is great. Mix is useful for incant. Yeah, it seems like it. Rage 4 or Regen 2? I'll take Rage 4, as you get 2 incant triggers per 1 spell. Ah, because the thing you make is free. I mean, these guys are already dead. I guess I don't really need to do it here, but there's also not a strong reason not to. This is so stupid. I mean, yeah, you're all dead. Idiots. Okay. Consume, apply, reanimate 1. I don't know, man. Just do this. Why not? We do kind of need to hope that we get another one of those, though. Some more technical things you can do with it as well, but I can hold off on going into that if you want to mess with it yourself. Yeah, let me mess with it for a little bit, but I'll say as soon as I die from this run, please feel free to let me know what I was doing wrong, because I'm sure it will be a lot. This seems to be sapped to one unit, which seems bad. So let's do that. You guys need to die, so I need to fish for more unstable. Thank goodness. Have some unstable. That seems really freaking busted for the beginning of the game, man. Yeah, unstable seems nuts. So much. You're already dead. I'm gonna give you, well, I'll give you reanimate, because you got better stats than this guy anyways. Regen 2, you say? You face me. Yeah, I mean, sure. Probably should have just done the just causes, but we'll save this one for the boss since it applies unstable. It said that these upgrade each other, right? So I see. That seems busted. It is a bathing suit. I hate it. It's a Speedo. No. Why are you doing this to me? It's a fair question. Yeah, this seems kind of dumb. Okay, I thought that was going to do more, if I'm being totally honest. Does regen not proc? Let's hold on. Slow it down a little bit. No, it does. But it's one less regen every turn. I forgot about that. That's a good point. You lose incants when you do that? Ah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Does this matter? Doesn't count as being moved, I guess. There's 7 health, huh? I mean 7 attack. Rooted, I don't care about. Okay, you're dead now? Get out of here. You're on the right track for... sorry, since you are condensing multiple casts of the mixes into one larger spell, but you are on the right track for stacking the mixes and the auto hold over for the more tech-based plays. Yeah, it seems like you can do an awful lot with this stuff. Pyre is a mix on a 3-turn cooldown. Seems bad. Unstable 25 and deal 5 damage seems really good. Remove an equipment from a unit and apply 30 attack. Does that give you the equipment back, or does that just get rid of it? Because that reads to me as put on a penitent blood suit for 1, reduce this cost to 0, and then give it 30 attack to remove it. I'm gonna go with this, although I think the card on the left was very good. Quick is just dumb. But we've already won with that guy. Give me something, give me a challenge, like the card challenge. Use it on the grafted units to pry the built-in gear off of them. Oh, does it not work on units that I've put stuff on. We're going to go here, both because I want to see more Lazarus League units, and also because... What? That seems incredibly stupid. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, and I wanted to do this. Do we care about having that in our first hand, though? Not really. I guess we'd rather have it on a mix. Hulking Mass is the thing that I got a huge armor stack on. Yeah, I saw that. The reanimate with the 40... What you call it? I don't need this many Just Causes. That's for damn sure. We're going to hold on to the Penitent Blood Suits for now, because I think I can do stupid things with them. That's fine. Who cares? I mean, honestly, Arechi is just as tanky as the Shield Stewards. We just have to hope he doesn't die, because he's kind of an important part of our plan. Okay. Seems like maybe the equipment doesn't come back. I think this is fine. We don't really care about spikes because we're going to be exploding everyone anyways, so we'd rather just have more regen. Yeah, this seems really dumb. The Hydra eats the equip for the battle. He doesn't, like, take it off of himself. Equipment is removed. Gain multi-strike 1. It definitely does not work the way I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to, like, put it back in my hand after the turn was over. Seems like that is not the case. I mean, you're all dead. So stupid. Removed equipment voids out, unfortunately. Gotcha.
Let him cook now.
Hey, Benjamin. We do be cooking.
I said let him cook.
Thank you. All right, let me see if this works the way I think it does. You've got the equipment that's bad. Yeah, okay, so that does work the same way where it's just gone. That makes this much less good than I initially expected. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Benjamin? Gonna do more Valor here. Gonna do some mixing. Take the sap. We'll save it for next turn. Alright, you fools. You don't even know how dead you are. I guess I can't play that. Unfortunately, you have to have an equipment to remove, seems like. Let's sap you more. Okay. For what it's worth, I think we're in trouble. Won't even ask about the list. That's good. Nothing much. Trying to pass your one and only final exam and watching anime with your brother. Nice. What anime you been watching? They're both cards for the grafted base builds. So, based on what you said, do the grafted cards come back when you remove them, or does it not do that even in that case? Bom, 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 bom. Explode. Unstable's like really busted, man. Every turn you gain a lifesteal seems really good. Randomly apply either Lifesteal 2, Reanimate 1, or Spike 6. That also seems good. Give me this, though. Let's mess around with our equipment. I've won with all of these cards. I mean, we kind of just want more equipment to eat, right? Rooms could be nice. I don't really care about the banished unit. Kind of care a little bit about the spells. Tsukamichi Moonlit Fantasy. An isekai, one from the better part of them. Not heard of that one, I don't think. Sorry for the delayed response. Had to help the customer? No need to apologize at all. Friendly units gain 15. Strike, apply Valor 2 to friendly units. This is one that we probably actually want to put on Orochi. Yeah, because then he's like a tanky lad. Guess there's not a strong reason not to have Fight Club. You'd recommend it? It's a fun one. I will take a look at it, but I kind of hate isekai, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan. Drafted units have a built-in item. They drop it to your hand when they die. You're unsure how it interacts with the dequip card, though, as you've never drafted it. Gotcha, okay. I'm going to try Fight Club, just since we don't have any room cards at the moment. I'm going to remove another Just Cause. All right, let's go here. See if we can take some health damage so our health isn't messed up. Richard Garfield. Big fan of your work. I'm gonna put 3 of these dudes into a box. Ooh. Ow, wow, wow. Hey, Yashimanaki Bobby. Today we are playing the Lazarus League for the first time. So far, they seem incredibly OP. But we haven't done much with them yet. Hey, Demir, how you doing? Thanks for the ow, wow. Big fan. You have no units on the floor. Archeon deals damage to the Pyre. Annoying, frustrating, hate you. Okay. You. We're in an interesting position where if he kills this, we're in trouble. So I guess I'll do this, but I think we don't have any other units, right? Luckily, we have the Sanguine Assistant. Sadness, uncertainty, and life choices. What a combo. Yikes. Sounds like you're going through it, my friend. I hope it gets better soon. Sorry to hear that. Okay, he did exactly what I expected him to do, this dirty little cheat. We're going to put down this. We're going to immediately test this out. You... go here. Yeah, okay, so you don't give... I think this card might be terrible. I think it might be really bad. I don't think, like, there's many equipment out there that I think are worth removing to get rid of their effects for 30 damage. Seems bad. Okay. Roaming bosses will always go to the topmost floor with units for their starting position. Ah, I thought they went to one of the two topmost floors, whoever had minions. You're saying it's always the topmost floor if it has a minion? Or in other words, skill issue? True. Thank you, thank you. We're going to let you eat this. Have fun. Yes, okay, interesting. We're going to let you eat this as well. And do one of these. I guess I don't super care about this, if I'm being totally honest. I should have dazed him. Okay. You know, I just realized... Isn't Archeon going to take a stupid amount of damage if I just toss this on him? This seems Omega busted for the flying bosses. Rage on the Hydra is good, as Rage and Valor are the only scalars for its multi-damage. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, I want regen, so get rid of it. Exactly what I was looking for, but that's okay. Stacking a buttload of freaking unstable on Archeon. I have a feeling we might kill him before he gets to do anything. Really care about any of this? Any regen? Nope. Well, I guess I should have taken the less damage one. Regen? You. Need to reanimate. Okay. Alright, I think I was a little overzealous in my prediction that he might die before we got a chance to do anything. You're already dying, so what do I care? You regen though? There you go. Busted? Archeon's screwed, dude. Can I? Okay. I just wanted to check if that was a thing I could do. Turns out it is. That's very funny. You're just not gonna do damage. Idiot. Shouldn't have messed with me. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I'm feeling like the Lazarus League might be freaking busted. That's crazy. Equip friendly units attack immediately seems stupid busted too. Strike apply unstable to 5 to enemy units is fun too. I mean, this has got to be it though. This scales up our multi-hit, man, like Insano style. Fly unstable equal to damage dealt. Equipped gets stuffed permanently. I just don't care about you. Shift to gain valor. I mean, sure. Plague Doctor? It seems real good, but we don't really have room for it on the bottom floor. She's so silly. She gave me an item the other day. Yesterday, in fact. Gee, I don't know. I kind of want more draw. so we can get more mixes going, so we can cast more spells. And beef someone up, or we could get some artifacts, but we're kind of broke. Go this way. Titanite. Certainly could. Baking in a multi-strike for our large lad.
You sure?
It'd be okay. I think he's better off with this, though. She breaks really easy. You get her attack up and give her the multi. She can put 100 of stacks so it's stable out each turn. Does sound busted, yeah. Give Titanite to you because you're going to be our tank on the second floor. And, gee, I don't know. I guess 30 health. And I guess... Sure. Really want more health on you, but whatever. Whatever. Do I care about duplicating? Could duplicate a freaking equipment. They're basically consumed, so it's not that bad of an idea. You want the vampire thing to die? I just gave it freaking multi-strike, though. This is so dumb. But we have an ad coming up in like 20 seconds, so let's break right now before we start this next battle. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here and we're going to listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. Oop. Sorry about that. I was late to come back because I was messing with the break screen. Sorry about that. All right, into the next battle we go. Draw -1 each turn. We just got something to counteract that, so what do I care? Welcome back. Thank you very much. Some open field repairs right there. Yeah, there's like a studio mode, so you guys don't see that, but I'm not 100% sure how it works, so here we are. All right. This all seems fine and dandy. We're all boxed in. Got a lot of deployment hammer, man. Yeah, okay. Sure, I see a problem with this.
You face me.
Thank you, thank you. I hate this. And I feel as though I want reanimate. You jump with the assistant. Our assistant is going to be doing 35 times 2 damage a turn. Scaling. Okay, we do want this here. Definitely want that there. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, our man is dying, and you really hate to see that. On the other hand, though, I'm gonna do this. Also that. I don't know if this is gonna help, but I'm gonna try. Did. That's good. We didn't increase our thing there, but honestly, we don't really need it because everything's gonna die from the unstable anyways. Problem is that we need to start getting reanimates like every turn now, or else we're in big old trouble. That is not what I was looking for. Okay, we're screwed. Yeah, I think we're in trouble here, man. The unequip on the graphed weapon does not get you the graph weapon. Good to know. Yeah. Unfortunately. Probably should have grabbed the unstable for next time. Hopefully you get to get at least one attack off. We're not doing any damage to you. I'm not entirely sure how that's possible. I don't think I believe it, if I'm being honest. Let's do math here. 6 and 6 is 12. You're dead. Okay, I guess I see how that works. You'll have double strike at the moment? Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Okay. Pretty not good. But what if I do this, though? It at least murders you two and gets the corruption on, you know, nobody. Yeah, this sucks. Sucks butt. Sucks booty cheeks, if you will. Resolve triggers after combat. So that's not super helpful to me. have 30 damage. All right. Let's daze ya. Good. Seems good. Seems really good. We can double your first hit, which is 120 damage. Okay, we might squeak this one out. Maybe. 145. Surely you guys can do 145. Not even. The rage probably goes further than the sap. There you go. One injection changes another. Maybe you should use them one by one. So basically the way I'm seeing this is that once you have an effect that you want, you should probably play it again, like so. But if you don't want that particular effect, you probably want to switch it up. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Heartbeat. Hope you're having a fun stream. Use a stacking effect to manipulate the pool of potential effects, as in the one hand dictates the pool for the next. Yeah, I picked up on that. It seems like in most cases, one side is like a beneficial for the first one you cast. It seems like one is like a defensive style, something you cast on your own side, and the other one is an offensive one. And then after that, it seems like if you get a defensive one, you always get, like, for example, if we get regen for the first one, the next options are going to be like reanimate and spikes. But if you pick an offensive one like sap, the options are going to be like unstable, more sap, or frostbite, for example. Comes down to a binary choice of do you want targeted effects or incant triggers. Yeah. What is this, gentlemen? Revenge gained spikes 3. Huh. Piercing, deal 4 damage. Add a copy of this card with ephemeral to your hand. I don't really want that. It's going to junk up my decks. Mixology sounds fun. I kind of like this guy, though. And I'm going to take this since I haven't won with it. All right, what do we got? We got card removal, or we got a bunch of cool stuff? Kind of want to get a bunch of cool stuff, man. I mean, honestly, this would be so good on our top floor that is only train stewards. They're all good options. They are all good options. This one's really good for Arechi. I already have something I'm putting on him, though. Give me the train stewards, man. It's funny. Equipped units gain armor 10. I don't know how that works with my my man that immediately removes equipment. So I'm gonna get jack strips instead. Jack strips is just good. So dumb. So unbelievably dumb. Reduced to 1. Do I care about this? Not really. 20 health. Honestly? We could give this poor man a chance to fight back. But to be honest, though, I am going to toss him in the front to have him die. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Who cares? He'd be equipped, armor trigger, equip trigger from a sequencing thing. Depends on code priority, I guess. Yeah. That's how I would assume it worked. But, you never know. Like, for example, there's this game that I have been really enjoying lately called Become the Moon. And it has an exhaust effect. Doesn't matter what exactly you're trying to do, but there is an effect that exhausts, just like a consume card, but you cast it on other things. And there's a relic that you can find that says, whenever you exhaust, discard instead. And I would think that that meant, okay, I've tried to exhaust. It activates exhaust effects, but then discards them. That is not the case. If you try to use something that triggers off of exhaust after that, it just doesn't happen. So you never know. Do we need to remove anything? Not really. Most of this stuff, like, removes itself. I don't think we need this many just causes, though, to be fair. Get out of here. Whoa. Alright, this is the Titan skin, man. I feel like that's not going to be great for us, to be honest. I also feel like the -1 per turn is not going to be great for us. Heard a bunch of words. Unfortunately, you're confused. So in Magic the Gathering terms, it's a layered or replacement effect. I'm playing Magic the Gathering. I guess I stopped for a while, but I played it for most of my life, and I don't remember any replacement effects. What happened to the chain? I don't think we can deal with -1 mana per turn. Sorry, Ember. That's going to screw us. Boom, 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 boom. For what it's worth, I feel like Arechi having this might not matter anymore, because I think this guy is just going to kill everything. Look, your stewards got this? Yeah, they've got their own special room that actually makes them busted. OP train stewards for the win? Yeah. They're going to be insane up there. To the last line of defense. Need a rage. Be unstable. You're already dead. More rage. More rage. Yeah, that floor is going to be pretty good. Hey, Dentacraken, how you doing? What clans are we running today? We're doing Lazarus League and Banished at the moment. Also, I noticed, like, at the end of yesterday's stream that I somehow wasn't seeing YouTube chat, which, by the way, hold on. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oops, I sent that to Twitch chat as well. See if this pops up on the screen here. But yeah, I somehow was not seeing YouTube chat. I saw it like way when I was about to end the stream. And I was like, oh no, Tentacraken was talking to me and I ignored him. Sorry about that. Okay, it is showing up. It's very hard to read. Holy crap. What was I doing? I was giving you guys things and stuff. You can have this. Don't care so much. This is more important to do. I always feel as though I might have dropped the ball on this one, and now we're taking corruption, and that's pretty not good. Whoa! Preferably, we'd like to kill before this man gets a chance to do anything. Hmm. Yeah, I'm noticing the problem here is that we're not casting enough spells. Close. We're not killing the freaking money man. I would like to kill them. Wait, hold on. Phone. Money man? Get in here, idiot. You good? I ended up switching over to Twitch for your own reasons anyways. Pretty spooky vibes in this clan. Yeah, they're like mad scientists. They seem really, really busted, by the way. Like, really good. Especially the way that I'm currently playing them, which is just kind of unbelievably stupid. We're going to do one of these and save the rest of the equipment. Probably should have done sap on you, because I feel like if you get down to 0, you don't actually even attack. Yeah, okay, so you're not even getting hit now. So let me do this. So you're all dead before you get a chance to do anything. Mad science explains the body horror? Yeah. Okay, brief respite. Have some more equipment. What you got for me? Regen 2. What was the boss here? The boss is Titan Skin. So I think sap might be better. Reanimate. Save this for the boss. I feel like the boss is going to blast our asses because he's got so much damn Titan Skin. But we shall see. We got no mixes, which is horrible. Wow, we're actually doing a lot more damage than I would have expected. Idiot. I mean, we could one-shot this guy. Okay. That helped a little bit. Yeah. Okay, you're screwed, dude. All the multi-strike that we have is definitely helping a lot. Because every time this guy gets hit, he removes a Titan Skin. Get out of here. Finally getting into the 90s temp-wise here. Today's not so bad since clouds are building up for storms tonight. Yikes. I think it's like 84 where I'm at. Friendly units gain +7 attack and +7 health on summon and reanimate. I think beefing up the Valor on the other gentleman is just worth more. Combustion suit seems real good, but also I think I'm probably just going to slap it on my man to give him more multi-strike. Replicator ray seems fun. That is stupid. Oh. We have floor space on the first floor. Bogworm's growth. Permanently add 1 size to a random floor after each battle. Wow, that seems really busted. It seems like one I'm going to pick every time. Seems really, really good. Have we... I don't think we've taken any damage this run at all. Very good. One of your fave cores. Yeah, it seems really strong. Some units gain stealth on summon and slay. +3 attack, burst, stealth. That's stupid. That's really stupid. We kind of don't want this anymore then, because we want this man. Every time this guy slays, he's going to be getting stealth, but also Valor. So he's going to be beefing up by 9 every time he gets a kill. Which seems good. Tend to take floor size a lot. Me too. Me too. It's the back enemy unit when it enters your train. On deployment phase, draw a room card from your deck, reduces cost to 0. It better not be my freaking Rain Steward room that's already 0. I'm going to be mad. Gale and his cherubs grant damage shield 1 to enemy units. You're annoying. Oh my god, that's so good. We only have 1 slot left, which means I'm putting the frickin' trample lad there. Do a lot of damage, my guy. Wait, actually, why aren't you attacking? You have stealth. That's a good point. Seems good. Probably it'd be better to just do this. Okay, we would like you to have this. This card is 100% useless to us. I guess it's not entirely true. We could do this now. I forgot how it worked. It doesn't take it back. So it is in fact 100% useless to us. Because I want that guy to die so I can take the equipment off and put it on this man to get him another multi-strike. You do still want this on you because that's going to make you tankier. Okay. Sure. Okay, good. We're stabilized. Probably should have used my ability to stun Jerkface over there. Sorry, buddy. Still taking an awful lot of damage, my friend. Ah, because of the stealth. I was like, why are you not dying? Okay. Would love some regen on this gentleman. Wish I hadn't grabbed you just then. That sucks. Okay, this man's about to start getting beefy. Not a reason to do that. In fact, it's bad because then I lose the equipment. Ah. That's a good point. If we kill too hard, we can't let this man die, huh? Okay, we do want the man to die, though. Sorry about that, friend. Crap. Mistakes have been made. Boom, 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 boom. We really would like to have you here, but I can't. Struggling to make that happen. Okay, there we go. Now if I don't mess with anything, we'll be fine. I'm gonna save this for later. You're gonna die. Sorry about that, dude. Yeah, so now you're not even able to do anything. Which means we shouldn't be casting here because that's going to mess with your ability to get kills, which is going to mess with your ability to get Valor and also stealth. You have 50 Valor. We're going to move you to the front, dude. Okay. Don't really want to root him. Boom, 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 boom. Train stewards, let's go.
This guy stinks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna brutalize this poor man. For fun, we're gonna heal our man. All right, I mean, this guy's not even taking damage. He's just gonna go blah 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 because he's got so much stealth.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Exactly. We got too many arms, dude. Can't handle that many arms. How many units gain spikes 8 on summon and reanimate? It is fun. I don't think we need it. Honestly, just more combustion suit seems good. This is the real question. What do I want here? I feel like the room size doesn't matter that much. But also, I don't need that much Ember. What Seraph do you have? Good question. I didn't ask. I mean, look. Sap 5. Could be annoying. Not sure if it's Jorge Funbox or George Funbox. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Thanks for stopping by. What is this game about? This is the sequel to probably my favorite roguelike deck builder of all time. In this game, you are playing as a group of individuals. In the second one, you're playing as an alliance between heaven and hell to defeat the titans that have taken over heaven. But essentially, you're in a train, and enemies come in from the bottom of the train, and they try to make their way up, and you try to stop them. I can explain a little bit better once we're in an actual fight, but that's the gist of it. We'll take Heaven's Light for now. After each fight here, you get one of two paths. They all have different stuff on them. You don't need the healing here. I don't really care about the rooms or the event. I'm gonna go this way. Sounds fun. It's really good. I think, like I said, first one is one of my favorite games of all time, especially in the roguelike deck builder space, and this one is even better, in my opinion, in like every way. That's fine. Don't super care about that. Permafrost. I don't want this in my deck. Honestly, I don't really want this in my deck either. So let's make this free and also consume. I'll double stack on, I don't know, or reanimate. Why not? And then let's remove. Now let's not remove anything. Consume and plus 20 magic power. Can't do that. Hold over on our mix is so good. -1 cost on something. Probably another mix. Double stack and remove consume on immortality. Seems good. I agree. I very much agree. We can remove 2 cards, and since we have the option to, we probably should. So let's remove a mix. I really should remove this weaponized approach today. I kind of want to keep it just so it's in my win book, so I don't have to take it ever again, because, spoiler alert, I think it's not very good. All right, let's go into a battle. Before every battle, you have a challenge that you could try to get done. This particular one gives enemies in the front wave reanimate 2, which means they come back to life after you kill them. If you do this, you get 400 buckaroonies. I think that we can do that, to be honest. I think that's not a huge problem for us. Okay. Lucky. So the way the game works is enemies will start on the bottom floor, move up by 1 every time you don't kill them, until eventually they get to your Pyre. If your Pyre dies, you lose the run. We're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Toss down Arechi on the first floor. Give him the Everlasting Light. Toss down the Hydra Armed Horror. I think the dequip likely works really well with the Alt-Mad Scientist Champion. You drown in weapons with that guy. Interesting. I'm just surprised that removing the equipment doesn't give it back to you. I feel like it should say a different word, because remove to me implies that it's going back in your hand, when it really sounds like it's kind of like, I don't know, consume. Consume seems better. Can't help but notice that this guy is silencing me. I don't have a great way of stopping that from happening. Stop. Was that a word? Was that a sentence? I don't have a great way from stopping that from happening. Stopping that from happening. Yes. Yes, Quantic. That makes perfect sense. Thank you. The text could be more clear on it. You agree? Yeah. Exhaust or consume would be a better wording, you guess? Yeah. I'd go with consume, because that's definitely what you're doing with it. Consume is already a game term, though. Yeah, but I think that's why it works, because consume does exactly what you think it does. It removes it and gets rid of it. How about you guys want to bet Quantic will forget every enemy has reanimate 2? I've already forgotten, so not a good bet. Or a really good bet, depending on how you look at it, because you've already won. Oh, no. The silence made it so he's not removing the equipment and gaining multi-strike. Uh-oh. Wow, you guys are really annoying, my friend. Destroy? Destroy would work too, yeah.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
We're fine because these guys have 1 health and we have this relic that deals 3 damage whenever they move between floors. But that is very annoying. Yeah, so you're not silenced anymore, but you still, the equipment still didn't get removed, which is very annoying, and I hate it. Surprisingly powerful for 3 damage. Yeah, I mean, it's really good right now because these guys only have 1 health. In a lot of situations, it's not going to do anything. You hate that incant nerd at the back? Yeah, he uniquely does not matter to us because we're going to kill them all anyways. Since they have 1 health, our trample goes nuts. In fact, I think even with the multi-attack, only one of these attacks is going to be needed to kill all of them. Okay. We're going to toss this here. I really think we're going to have a hard time getting these guys killed. Stealth here is really good. Yeah. Yeah, the stealth is kind of going nuts. I'll do this for our man here. Unfortunately, I did just make it much less likely that this gentleman is getting kills, which is not giving him stealth anymore. Never mind. BRB, no worries, Demir. Okay, so we got this jerk at the back, and I would like him to not exist. We're still silenced, so playing equipment is not going to be helpful. Crap. I messed up. Now you're not dying. Ugh. Yeah. Sure, rage. Yeah, silence really messes us up, huh? It doesn't matter a whole lot because we're still going to kill him without taking much damage. Put unstable on your own units to kill them and damage the enemies. Ooh, that's fun. We're not silenced anymore. So have some more equipment. Does mean I don't really... We've got an interesting dyssynergy here between Arechi and our Hydra Armed Horror. Because at the beginning, we want Arechi to be killing everything with unstable. But after that, it's kind of like not great. Because we want the Hydra Armed Horror to be killing everything. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast these up here. I don't care about this. Okay. More regen. I think that's fine. Brief respite. Okay. Let me get as many equipments as we can on you. Not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for unstable. There we go. Good. Okay, now we can murder this gentleman. Sorry about that, buddy. To get an equipment back so we can get another one down here. Hydro swings happen before the unstable checks at the end of the turn. Hydro kills will still trigger unstable AoE secondary effect, though. Okay. Good info to have. Appreciate that. In that case, let's see if we can prevent our friend from dying here up front. 30 times 2. Holy crap, man. Okay. Stop it. I guess just for fun. Yeah, okay, so now no one's dying and you're dead. Idiot. Oh my god. This guy's so busted. What the hell? I think this might be the strongest clan by like a large margin. Apply unstable 10 and deal 1 damage to enemy units. What the hell are you talking about, dude? You're just going to keep giving me more 1-cost equipment? I'm going to keep taking it. It just reads as more multi-strike for my friend here. Pretty sure it is the most busted of the clans. It definitely feels like it. Titanite, I don't really care. I guess I could make our tank friend here. Well, hold on. Before I buy anything, shrooms are second, or maybe Mufei. I like the shrooms. I think they're fun. And I thought they were OP, but now I'm seeing this, and this is insane. This is just insane. That could be fine. I tell you what, we're going to take it just because I'm a little worried about what happens if someone has spikes. I don't really care about any of this. Don't care about that. After deployment plays, when you play your 3rd card of the turn, draw 1. Ending the entire battle, friendly units at the front of the floor permanently gain 6 health. I mean, we're at Seraph. That doesn't matter. None of this matters. Take this, I guess. Do I have cards I care about removing? Not really. I guess I could remove another mix. Moonphase is the most single damage you've ever done, but shrooms can just make the enemy team do 0 damage for a whole run, so it's a toss-up. They're both order of operation intensive, so it takes more gray matter. Uh-oh, if there's one thing you don't like, it's unbalanced player choices. One clan being just straight up better than every other clan is a negative to you. I agree. I haven't seen too much of this clan yet, but it does definitely feel like right now it's the most powerful. I think they're all good and playable. Lazarus is just weak. I'm going to give 20 health to this gentleman. What does that mean? Does that mean I get twice as many? There's some boss combos that will hard check it in the face, while others would skate through. Gotcha. I gotta be honest. These are all fine. But I kinda feel like being stupid to see if I can get a full floor of stewards. Literally tells you what dualism does on the right. Yeah, but I'm wondering if it applies. I guess it probably doesn't. I was wondering if it doubles up the resolve effect here to summon more. But I guess it's probably not a buff or a debuff. I don't really know, though. It does not. It applies to green and red keyed effects. Bummer. Oh well. I was willing to try for science. Alright, Seraph. You're looking mighty cool. I like your black hole hands. Alright. I'm not feeling too concerned. I feel like that might not be a good thing. Because, like, Sap does have a chance of countering us, kind of. But also, I think I'm not very worried. Forgot that we got 2 of these. Rage kind of counteracts the stab as well. You're already all dead. I mean, if you're already all dead, then I guess I'm just gonna do this. Sounds too busted, believe it, and don't try for science despite games like this wanting you to do said action. True. Okay. Yeah, mistakes have been made. Welcome back, Benjamin. Welcome back to Mir. Good timing. I guess my question is, can I cannot. We're silenced. Wow. That's rough. I think I might be dead here, guys. Is that a hand job monster you got there? It's been carrying our entire run. This is horrible timing. Horrible. The worst I've ever seen. Yeah, we have to restart the entire battle. I'm so mad about this. Oh my god.
It is a bathing suit. I hate it. It's a Speedo.
I agree. I do hate it.
Why are you doing this to me?
That's so annoying. Now we gotta put an asterisk on a run.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
I do, because we were gonna win. Like, we were gonna skate through. This was one of the easiest runs we've ever had.
I hate it so much.
Yeah. And now I have to put an asterisk because I cheated, like a little cheater, like a filthy cheat. All right. We're stealthing, so you're not killing us, and that's nice. The rage. Doesn't matter how much
Skill issue.
freaking health you give. It is a skill issue, you're right. Our teams are going through all the stages of your breakdown. Let's do this, I think. I have to be honest, I didn't expect the silence units, and I probably should have. Silence unit, I hate you. I think you're dumb and annoying. This doesn't matter much. Yeah, so we have an entire handful of equipment that I cannot use because you're silencing me. What a bad frickin' turn, man. Ouch. Now you're silencing these guys. I hate you. You're annoying and stupid. Okay. I can't help but notice that our man is dying here. which is probably a problem. Yeah, I mean, that's not... It's not great. It's certainly not ideal. I've got an idea, but it's pretty limiting. Oh, yeah? Silence is a new thing in this game, right? Don't remember in the first? I don't think so. I think it was in the first. We're not going to have our man doing the incant thing. Thank you so much, Jerry the Frog. Appreciate you. Choo-choo just had to wreck your lucky run and drop the sub. Hope everyone is doing all right. Take care. Thanks so much, Jerry. Appreciate the support. You rock. Ooh, boy. Okay, we actually like that you're dying here. Sorry about that. Abandon the first floor, or at least put the Hydra on the second floor. The 3 damage thing will take care of the shieldy boys. Yeah. It's not a bad call. How are we... We have 0 damage. Wow, okay. Okay, the sap is really annoying, turns out. Who'd have guessed? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might lose. You don't give ground to the heretics. 3 times this unit's health and armor. Well, I tell you what. Get out of here. Don't want to do that. Do the X on the troop mean it's silenced? This X, yes. This X means dying, but yes, the X is silence. What's currently screwing us is not the silence, but the sap that they're applying. The sap decreases... Each stack of sap decreases your attack damage by 2, which is horrible. Sometimes they bring annoying magic shields. Yeah. These guys are not a huge problem, though. It's mostly this guy that screwed us over in the beginning when we got a handful of equipment that I couldn't play because it was silencing this man's ability. And now it's mostly him sapping us. This is countering us much harder than I thought it would, to be honest. I feel like with Orochi dead, we might be screwed. So Demir's idea of playing on the second floor probably is a good one. We're silenced again. Again when I get a handful of equipment, of course. I'd love to see that. And since you haven't gotten a kill in a while, you don't have stealth. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Not a problem if you have buff magic and not damage magic. Yeah. I'd be silent too if I was hit with black holes. Well, oddly enough, that's not the guy doing the silence. It's this deafening herald who is apparently playing this stupid trumpet so hard we're going deaf. Yeah. So we didn't take damage for this entire run so far, and I think we're about to. It's because of these, man. Every time I cast one of those, it applies 4 sap to everyone on every floor, which is minus frickin' 8 damage. It's so much. You're no longer silenced. Yeah, I think we just gotta restart, man. Wouldn't that make you louder? Start yelling and stuff? Could be. All right, I tell you what. We do have an ad break coming up, unfortunately. We're going to try playing on the second floor, because I think that's going to be better for us. Question what best the boss has tons of HP. I don't think that's a huge problem. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm underestimating the boss. Okay, and then before we end our turn and deploy, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here, pause. We're going to take a little musical break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a... takes gain ground. That's true. It's a tactical retreat there, Benjamin, so we could kill them harder. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's try this again. I've thrown our poor our poor gentleman at the bottom to the wolves. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I don't want to take that much damage, but also we're not taking any, so it's fine. Just toss this on you. Kind of want to have some unstables so we can murder the silent men on the first floor. That's so lucky. Okay. Toss you here. Good. One damage, huh? Ow. Ah, you're reducing it by 10. Well, you're annoying and I don't like you. How's that sound? Jerk.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Exactly. Okay, Silence Man exists, and I hate him for it. I'm gonna try to explode him. Good. Oh, that's not great. Don't be rude to him. Why not? He's just doing his job. That's true. You're not wrong. Change formation. What happened to Hydra murdering? It was not working out so hot. So we did, in fact, change formation. But it's going to work out pretty well from now on, I think. Because it's going to get real freaking stupid. Unfortunately, our train stewards are cooked. For what it's worth, I don't think it matters. Sorry, train stewards, I don't think you're very good. I guess I could have put the train stewards on the floor where they didn't get murdered, now that I'm thinking about it. But I didn't. So here we are. Did a tactical retreat in the wrong direction. Oh, I would never. You're already dead. Let's help out our friends on the bottom floor, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't matter much. And then this is going to nerf the crap out of us, which sucks. We got to get more rage on our hand, man. Oh, that's such a mess. Rage. You do love rage. More rage. We'll have enough if this doesn't work out. Yeah, it's starting to go poorly. This man's gonna get up. Turns out sap is a much bigger deal than I gave it credit for. Remember, you can't tell what happens in the fighting arena. Okay. Ooh, boy, this is not good. Rage? It's fine, we'll put that on the Silence Man. Because I hate you. Rage? Good. We're about to take a lot of damage. Are we dead? Not quite, but not dead. You know? Ow. That's our first damage of the run. Silence Man is, of course, still alive. I hate you. This is what Project Psycho meant by certain boss combinations can counter you. Yes. Now, to be fair to the game, it did tell me right at the beginning of the game what all of these bosses did, and I happened to not pay attention. So, it's a little bit odd, if I'm being totally honest. You are silent still. I hate the Silence Man. I hate him. See what I'm looking for. 5 damage to enemies when they enter Relic would go hard here. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Can't comment as you're barely watching. A lot of folks in the shop at the moment. No worries. Yeah, wrenches abound in the game. Yes. You should definitely not do what I do, and you should pay attention to what the game is telling you about what type of enemies you'll be facing. That's for sure. But the silence is killing us, making it so I can't equip more. We've got 2 equipment here. Every time we put an equipment on this man, he gets 1 more multi-strike. But because this man is silencing that ability, I can't put it on him. So we won't... if I do, we freaking won't get multi-strike. It tells you, yeah. Right at the beginning of the run, it tells you all of the bosses that you're going to encounter for the run. You're dead, and that's good. What I'm trying to question is, do I apply sap to everyone or take 6 damage? I feel like I have to take the 6 damage, man, or else we're never going to make any progress here. Ow. What? That would make your runs easier? Yeah. Yeah, it lets you know. Another Silence Man down there. No silence for me, thank you. Idiot. Okay, are we gonna die? No. But Orochi's looking a little worse for wear. Okay, good. Have some reanimates. I'm going to take 3 more damage, and I think that's fine. The Hydra should be... Sorry. Seem to have the bad luck of facing the Titan Skin boss a lot then? Yes. Although that guy, it doesn't tell you about. It tells you about Archeon. Basically, Archeon, Kale, and Seraph all have, I think, 3 different forms. And it tells you about those guys. But yes, I do seem to be getting unlucky with the Titan Skin boss. Hydra should be the unique bearer of multiple fisting gauntlets. Yeah. Second floor strat is not working as well. It's working better than the first floor strat was. Collect all the fisting gauntlets to the multiverse. It looks better, but it doesn't feel like it'll win. I'm leaning on Benjamin there. I'm leaning towards Benjamin, I should say, with that that announcement. Titan Skin guy is easier than the other bosses in the same slot, in your opinion? I think it depends on your playstyle. I feel like I don't frequently have enough attacks to make that fight very easy. Let's do this. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Taking 16 damage from this guy. You guys are all dead, though, so fingers crossed. could be wrong just because you're new to the game, but the health values feel a bit unbalanced. You mean there are enemies with 30 HP, and then there's the boss with 6.3 thousand HP. To be fair, this is the final boss until the higher levels, at least. But yeah, he does have an awful lot of HP. The nice thing, though, is that the bosses will stay on a floor until everyone on the floor is dead. So they do have a lot more HP than normal enemies, but the other side of the token is that you will fight them on the same floor. They won't just move ahead. So your Hydra guy doesn't have enough HP. Yeah, he's okay for now since no one has spikes. He is getting, every time he gets a kill, he gets stealth, which means he can't be targeted. The problem is he hasn't been getting that many kills. Okay. Needs more gauntlets. True. I mean, he has freaking 95 times 10 damage. So hopefully we can make that freaking work. There can also be one shot a few ways. Yeah. Definitely depends on your build, but yeah, there's definitely ways to blast ass. He's not horrible. Okay. All right. If we can't win here, I think we're dead. Oh, thank God. Okay. We can win here. Lovely. You love to see it. You really do. I want to sap more. I don't know that I care about sap.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook.
Cooking.
I said
Let him cook. He's dying before he gets to do anything. Have a reanimate. Giga Chad. Yeah, okay. And yeah, we still win. All right, Orochi, appreciate your sacrifice, my friend. Depending on what your strategy is, you can technically kill the boss before it even gets to the final turn. Yeah, you can kill them while they're flying around. Forget what you did, Quantic, to have one of the bosses take like 1,000 plus damage. I'm sure you actually fought it. Yeah. Yeah, you could get pretty busted. He do be handing? Yeah, he's punching the crap out of this guy. It's going nuts. Orochi died, though. Sad times. Get out of here, nerd. Took a lot of damage. I can't... Dude, we made it all the way to... We didn't take a single point of damage until the last fight. Rip. Yeah, he do be doing the JoJo thing. This looks like he's touching the boss in a few places. All right, we have yet another asterisk that we have to contend with. We didn't technically win because we had to restart a few times. Sacrifice, transfer attack, and all buff and debuff effects to the front friendly unit. That's kind of fun. The end of turn and stable increases by 5. Holy crap. Seems busted. Advance, apply lifesteal, and 10 attack. Okay, that's a good way to get your units killed, which you want for some of them on Lazarus League. Monstrosities enter with 7 spikes. Don't know what monstrosities are. Cleared it. Nice job. Thank you very much. Never mind the thing you said about the enemy HP. You shredded that boss. Yeah, our guy with the hands had, by the end, like 100 times 10 attack. So he was doing, every time he took a turn, he was doing 1,000 damage. You cleared it. Nice job. Thank you. Yep. The use of time magic. We did reset time a bunch of times. Restart is a built-in mechanic. It's fine to use it to solve the puzzle. Yeah, I guess. I do feel bad using it, though, because of it not being in Monster Train 1. Feels unsatisfying, though. I just feel bad about using it because Monster Train 1 was like, no restarting, idiot. You lose. From the unit's advance on strike is crazy. That would go nuts on a shift build. Permanently add +2 attack to a unit's equipment on Slay. That's pretty cool. It's like a Bloodthirsty Blade, but as a relic. Ooh, we unlocked the other champion. It was as a mod. They later patched in the first party version of it because they liked the concept. Really? I don't remember it being in Monster Train 1 officially at all. Add 2 Vengeful Shards to the starting deck. That's annoying. Hell yeah, dude. We unlocked a room. Mastered a bunch of cards. You love to see it. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. That's an asterisk applause, though. Wasn't Talos also a boss in the first? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. Okay, we unlocked a few things, seems like. Let's go back to the outpost. Another war council. This is taking away significant time from my experiments. As if our discussions will alter the inevitable oblivion that awaits us. Very depressing attitude, Belay. Your doom and gloom won't balance the checkbooks, Belay, but neither will this war if it drags on like this. Apologies for being late. Did I miss anything? Please, everyone, get situated. There is a lot to discuss. When I first came to Hell, I gathered you all here to warn you of the threat I witnessed in Heaven. I saw the Titans with my own eyes. But since then, despite our victories, the Titans have yet to reveal themselves again. We're at a stalemate. And now, with the recent attack, the Titans are no longer sitting still. They're taking the offensive. Who is to say these Titans cannot be reasoned with? Heaven and Hell were created by Titans once. A reasonable question, Phoenix, but from what we know, these Titans aren't the good kind. Isn't that right, Eka? Hell speaks true. My coven come from a place beyond Heaven and Hell. The same place that these Titans come from. The Titans helped Seraph destroy our moon, leaving my coven without a home. Seems they plan to do the same here. So what is your master plan? I can't remember what voice I gave you, Reggie. Sorry about that. Keep sending out trains while we twiddle our thumbs here, waiting for another attack? Actually, yes. The recent attack on the outpost has shown one thing. It's that the Titans see us as a serious threat. We gather more information, find a way to get past Seraph and get to the Titans. We can stop them once and for all. We can't do this unless we learn to truly work together. We need each of your clans, every resource and advantage we can muster. Belay, your fungi are our front line. Without your numbers, we have no chance of holding them back. We need them now more than ever. Rechi, we need your genius. Your experiments might be the key in figuring out how to stop the Titans' corruption. Phoenix, your vast coffers are the lifeblood of this army. We depend on you to keep all of our operations running. And Eka, your coven's knowledge of the Titans is our most valuable weapon. Without it, we're in the dark. I know this war hasn't been easy, but if we don't stand together, everything you and I care about will be destroyed. So please stand and fight with me. Death may be inevitable, but surrender, that is worse. My fungi and I will remain standing with you, Fel. Experiments, you say? Now that is a master plan I can get behind. I will see what my research can produce for this war. Heaven will have some serious financial obligations once this all blows over. Perhaps this will be a fine investment. My coven's knowledge and strength are yours to utilize. The Titans took our home, but we'll not let them take this one. Thank you, all of you. We'll move forward together. Let's win this war once and for all. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so if you play the Hydra main guy sometimes, just imagine the enemy saying, "Oh, so you're approaching me?" Shiva, Brahma, and Vishnu would be proud of those many punches the Hydra did. Nice. For Dragon, you are the money. That's true. You unlocked your first train cosmetic. You can customize your train in the train depot here. Let's do it. Skull Crusher? No way. We are the Hall of Experiments now. We're on board with the the mad experiment scientist guys. Okay, new run. Let's do... Well, I don't know. I think Pyreborn has some good incants. So does Lunacoven, though.
Wow, is very nice.
I feel like Lunacoven's damage with the unstable could be pretty freaking good. Like Conduit 1? Sure. Why not? Going in on Covenant rank 5. You vote Pyreborn? We could do a vote. Hold on. How do I do votes? I'm a competent Twitch streamer, probably. I could probably do that. Hold on. Give me a moment. There's got to be an easier way to set up polls, right? pool. Manage your poll. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Create a new poll. Which coven you want as seconded? We got Luna Coven or Pyre. And we'll have it last for 2 minutes. All right, we got a poll. And I'm looking at the results. We got 1 for Pyreborn. You vote for shenanigans like that Hydra guy. Don't worry. Regardless of what we get up to, we'll have shenanigans going. Okay. Ooh, you guys are split. Got 4 votes down. Make your voices heard. And on the YouTube side, if you're interested in voting, I just type what you want me to do and I'll add it to one side or the other. Currently sitting at 2-2 for Luna Coven and Pyreborn. I'm gonna give thoughts on the Lazarus League while we're playing. They seem real strong. I feel like so far it seemed to me like it started off with the Banished and the Pyreborn, and they seem strong. And then I unlocked Luna Coven, and I was like, wow, these guys seem busted. And then I unlocked the Underlegion, and I was like, oh, wow, these guys are way more busted. And then I unlocked Lazarus League, and I was like, wow, these guys are insane. So I guess I'm not sure if they're as busted as I think they are, because every time I've unlocked someone new, they felt more busted than the last ones. Hey, Crimson Freya. There's you trying to be helpful. I appreciate it. We got a tie-breaking vote, so I don't have to do it. But yeah, I feel like probably all the factions can get pretty Omega busted, but it feels like it might be easier to do on Lazarus League from what I've seen so far. Why does that scientist give you medic from TF2 vibes? I could see that. Coven uniqueness. Pyre get the equipment you've already used in 2 past runs or something. Oh, the Pyre Heart you're talking about? Yeah, let's switch the Pyre Heart to the new one we unlocked. Fogworm's Growth. Okay, so we got Luna Coven 1. So we'll go in as Luna Coven. And yeah, it seems good. See what we can do here. Unstable 25, deal 5 damage. Seems good. Deal 25 damage, slay, gain 2. Stealth 2, New Moon, multi-strike. Okay. Interesting. Your brother just asked you, you're still not asleep? It's a reasonable question. Okay, and we did this last time, so let's try this. Cooldown 3 mix. I have to be honest, that seems underwhelming, but we'll try it. But he's awake. That's fair. Starter cards cost -1. That seems dumb. It seems like really dumb. How did he do that? He just did. -1 per turn. I could not care less. Both were really good options. Yeah, just having the deployment ember seems strong too. Orochi doesn't need to be. I mean, he's still a strong unit though. I was gonna say he doesn't need to be on the bottom, but he's a tanky lad. Oh, he is asleep? Did he schedule it? He scheduled a text? We asked it 2 hours ago before falling asleep. He just got to read it. That's a possibility too. You top floor him, give him max time to mix drinks. That makes a lot of sense. Good point. So, I mean, this is gonna kill you guys. Okay. You get multi-strike because it's moon time now. super care about that too much. I probably should have taken the sap. Murder this man. Now everyone's dead. He's a bartender in this mode. It makes sense. Did it with words, voice message, common room. He does that too sometimes. Sleepwalking. All right, good stuff. More regen for our man. I hope this game makes it into Indie Cross. What is Indie Cross? Murder this man. Take no damage. This time we kicked the table while sleepwalking. When I was a kid, I got a real bad fever. And I was running around while I was asleep because I had a fever. And I thought a gremlin was chasing me because I was terrified of gremlins when I was a child. And didn't mean to do that. I'm a dumb man. Anyways, long story short, I almost knocked over a glass table and cut off my toes. Luckily, I didn't. Kick the table while sleepwalking, stopped and punched it, and proceeded to keep sleeping on the floor. What the hell? A fan-made series with a bunch of indie games. Interesting. Ah, crap. I might have cycled the moon too many times. Okay. Our man is dead. I hate to see it. We need that one relic that makes it new moon time all the time. I think there's a floor that does the same thing. No, wait. Maybe it might just be a floor that does that. This is actually looking worse than I expected it to be honest. Interesting fact, our body paralyzed when we go to sleep. Yeah, that's what sleep paralysis is about. I hate it. Or when you try to talk to women. Nice. I think that makes it so we only take 8 damage rather than 14. Unstable is effectively minus X max HP. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I thought you did 60 damage. We already have you. That's fine. I think this is the one we get, pseudoscience. We don't damage the body. Unfortunately, we've got to experience from awake from horror nightmares, yet unable to move thing. Yeah, that's sleep paralysis. It's terrifying. This seems good. Face blessing. Yeah, I mean, making the Bloody Moon garbage cheaper seems like a strong plan. Now we have one for every turn. We pay 1 to get 2. Seems dumb. Okay. Seems good. Oh my goodness. That guy seems busted. You hear weird noises in the night, make weirder noises to assert dominance. Nice. Okay, Arechi, I've learned my lesson. You chill up here, my friend. Sweep lad. Ah, crap. We got two different guys now. Crap. We got guys that want to be in different moon cycles. One thing is just being unable to move, and others having the sensations that are not real. Made you realize how weird it is? Yeah. I mean, that's sleep paralysis demons. They're scary, and I don't like them. How do you know it's not real? Asking the real questions here. You cycle the moon phase, you're not killing the back line, which is a problem for me. So I'm not going to play this much as I want to. Might make you see something that is not normally there, but it is always there. Refused? In your case, it was about a roommate. Gotcha. Okay. You die. You guys are already dead. Don't need more mana. Or die. This feels like a much weaker run than the last time. Like a lot weaker. When you went to bed, you used to just really hope to not have sleep paralysis because it happens to your cousin. You were scared it would happen to me. Yeah, it's really scary. I don't like it. I've had it happen to me a bunch of times in my life, and I'm not a fan. It is really weird that people, like, see the same stuff, like the Hat Man, for example. Something weird about the human mind. That we're all like, nope, that's the Hat Man, all right. 5/5, so this is going to do more damage over time. Never mind, I'm a dumb man. You've got spikes. Cool. Mixology is a buff focus strat that is slow off the line. Being stable and can't is stronger earlier, but can have trouble crossing the finish line. Gotcha. Sometimes feelings can kind of appear like it's there. At least in your play experience. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does feel weaker at the starting line. This guy in particular is blasting our ass because of his spikes. Yeah, I think we're going to take a lot of damage, man. We don't want to cycle this because then we won't have the multi-strike. More and more spikes. Ugh, boy. This is technically 5 more damage. Guess starting unit is not helping you much either. Stealth guy is awkward. Yeah, the new moon. Oh, we died already. Alright, well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Be a salty run back, I think. Parents argue a lot, often in the kitchen. Once you were home alone and went for a drink, you're back to the door, and it was like a human was standing there, but made out of nothing but pure hate. Was it Hat Man? Salty run back. Ability Brew on equipment is interesting. Strike apply unstable equal to the damage dealt. I can see this getting busted. Dan, gotta go to bed. Good luck with the run. Thank you very much. Still don't know if it's Jorge or George, but thank you very much. Appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your night and you sleep well. Much better opening cards? Seems like it, yeah. You play a spell. Spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0 for the turn. Seems dumb. Try to join the next stream. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT. Okay, we're going to try Tank Lad. You turn around, you don't know if you're too paralyzed or too scared. Could be both. Depends on if you were awake or not. Okay. I think... Doesn't this just kill, like everything? Don't know what it looked like, but it was nothing anyways. Gotcha. Well, awake sounds like some heavy trauma to you. Could be. I take 3 damage. Don't like that. Don't want to take 3 damage. So I won't. Train Steward, Spear Steward, you're kind of... You're a weird spot where you're just going to die, so... In the middle of the day, you were also 8 years old. Yikes. Okay. I mean, you do enough damage, that's not gonna matter. Okay, we didn't do anywhere near enough damage. Oh yeah, you have a big pile of childhood trauma all stocked up for the next 20 years. Let's go. Exposure to the OST we're cooking with gas. Yeah, the songs are really good in this game. I especially like the Kale song. They're not helpful to me. They're not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, good point. Rip. Okay, we're already taking freaking damage. It's not good. All the life DLCs equipped to make it harder. Nice. Good point. I probably should have done it up here. What? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. So much better. Okay. I don't know if the moon rituals are helping us that much, to be honest. Don't have any cards that care about conduit at the moment. Bloody Moon, not helpful. Sap, very helpful. That's more time to do garbage. Yeah, we're about to apply a ton of unstable. Maybe Luna Covenant and the other faction don't mix together that well. Could be. What an unlucky hand to have. I think they do. We just don't have any damage cards yet. Is the problem.
Wow, it's very nice.
Because as soon as we start dealing damage, we have a, like, this is 9 damage. Attune cards deal, what, 5 times more damage based on conduit? That's 45 extra damage we could be doing if we cast one spell. I think we just aren't getting the tools we need. Need a bigger starter push. Yeah. Ouch. I think we just need better cards. Already have you. We're only attuned on a full moon, though. Blah, 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 blah. And we could definitely make that work. Definitely need to freaking make our spells. We're definitely spell focused. We need to mess with these. They're not great. Make pseudoscience cheaper, and then I don't care about the rest of this. Let's reroll. Okay, this is what I was looking for. We want to make this consume -2 cost. Then we can remove the consume. I guess I could have just applied -1 twice, and that would have been a better way to work with that, I guess. But whatever. Pseudo with chain might be good. Yeah, that was definitely another direction I could have gone. Oops. Plague Doctor? Titan Skin 1, sure. I don't know how that interacts with Unstable. Okay. Feels like having 2 of you down here. Ooh, okay, mistakes were made. Going for a good sleep now. Have fun. Thanks so much, Benjamin. I hope you sleep well. Appreciate you being here. We need more starting mana. Back in the mainframe. Thank you. Okay, this feels like a bit of a waste, but here we are. Guess where do we want to put conduit? You hacked my RNG to the lowest. Thanks. Titan reduces incoming damage. Unstable checks current life total at end stab. It will reduce damage from units blowing up on the same row, but that's it. Gotcha. That's not too bad.
Have a great time.
Bye, Benjamin. Sleep well. Let's put some conduit on the first row, I guess. I don't think it matters so much at the moment because we have one spell that does the attuned, and I applied garbage to it. I did completely forget that Orochi probably wants to be on the first floor with the way we built him. My bad. I think that's not a good time to use that for what it's worth. Sure. Okay. That's fine. Probably want more sap. I mean, more rage. Seems good. At the very least, we're going to apply a lot of unstable. Okay. Did you die for real just now, Arechi? All right, Arechi's big dead. You hate to see that. Ooh, this is not looking good. Looking very not good, as a matter of fact. I think this Bren might be I see the problem is that you have spikes. It's the spike man again that's once again murdered me. We did get 94 unstable on you, which is kind of nice. Is it enough to do anything? Probably not. I mean, it doesn't matter that much because you have spikes. The unstable, thank you. That's something. I think we're dead, though, for what it's worth. Ugh. What a mess, dude. Got this finally when we get frickin' use it, dude. Are you kidding me? Whatever, man. Screw you, guy. You're just gonna die immediately. It doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter. I hate you. I'm so upset. Alright, we're dead because of the spikes. Oh my god. Rough. It's rough. It's all rough. Tell you what, we're gonna try the frickin' Pyreborn.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I agree. Alright, Pyreborn, welcome on in. Sacrifice, deal 1 damage to enemy units. Don't think that I care about that. But maybe I do. Reanimate 1. Incant unstable 4. Okay. If we find ways to give you more reanimate, that's probably good. Alright, let's try this again. Range stewards gain the boom ability. Do 50 damage to the front enemy. Spells get an extra upgrade slot. Don't think we need that, to be honest. Let's go full everyone explode themselves if things look dire. I hate that you're doing this to me, man. I mean, this is fantastic. Get out of here, idiots. Some regen going for our good friend here. Reanimate 2. Not too shabby. Okay, I would love to get an unstable up. Never mind. Thank you for your service. Yeah, you're gonna die anyway, so explode that man. Seems fine. Oh! Alright, let's see what this looks like. For what it's worth, I think this is stronger than our last couple runs so far. Really want this. I don't care about it too much. You guys are already dead. I was looking for reanimate. I don't know if you can get reanimate right off the jump. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. This man has a massive amount of garbage on him. Why don't we make that massive amount of garbage even more garbagey? Just explode ourselves. Advance, apply lifesteal 1 and damage. I don't think that's good, but I'll add it to my collection. This is just great. Great to have. If we can get endless on one of the reanimation men, it's crazy. Anyone know if the other enemy factions are going to be made available to play? Enemy factions, I'm not sure. Oh my god, ask and ye shall receive. Enemy factions, I'm not sure about. There are more factions in the game, though. Crimson Freya, there's 5 more. Let's see. Care about health? I guess. Sure, you can have that, I guess. I don't want to get multi-strike on you, though. What? You again? No, we're not doing that again. -1 per turn. I think we can handle that. I think we can handle that. I think it's fine. All right. You fool. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Or have some lifesteal, my friend. Oh! What, the last floor? You freaking cheaters! How dare you do this to me? Get exploded upon? How are you alive? How dare you do this? Are you not exploding? Oh, you don't have unstable on you. You have Pyre gel on you. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. You take 5 damage. It's fine. Okay. Where? Oh, you gain unstable 4. I was like, why is this guy still alive? Zap, sure. Not much better, to be honest. Yeah, we kind of struggle with bosses, huh? What it's worth, you're definitely already dead, though. Take this, idiot. And have a couple more just for fun. I do like exploding our own units to murder the man. That's pretty funny. Trample seems good. Flicker seems strong. All right. Well, before we decide which way we're going, we do have an ad coming up in 8 seconds, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, rebel against everything I've said, or do whatever. It doesn't matter. But don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We're having a fun stream so far. Man, I don't know. I don't know that our plan to explode ourselves whenever things start looking bad is a great one. It is a funny one, though. Multi-strike seems good to have on this gentleman. Now he's applying a lot of Garbaggio. Don't have a way to scale his damage too well because we don't apply enough fire gel. We're gonna put Endless on a train steward because I think it's funny. So now he can explode himself whenever he wants. I don't really care about the rest of this stuff. I think I don't need to remove cards for now. I think it's fine. It's fine. I mean, that's what you gotta do. That's definitely what you gotta do. That's very stupid. Thank you. Get that. Okay, so now whenever we cast a spell, we're going to be putting on Pyre Gel. You make the reanimate units immortal. Great question. More or less. We put Endless on one of them. Let's see. Light Evergrowth. Unstable 50, reanimate 1. That's very dumb. We can reduce the cost of that and make it not consume. That goes crazy. We might have way too many cards in our deck now. With no units on the floor, Archeon does damage to the Pyre instead. Screw you, Archeon. You're a jerk and an idiot, and I don't like you, and I don't respect you. Sure. Need a unit on every floor, though. While I do think it would be very funny to explode on this man's head, he would do 8 damage to us in that case, and I don't like that idea. I do think that's funny, though. Unlucky that we didn't get any spells. Wait, what? I call shenanigans on that. Since he killed the first unit, he got the second attack off. That's BS, man. That's some freaking Garbaggio, if you ask me. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm seeing the problem. It's that you die before you get your unstable off. Checks post-combat. For the, what, the unstable you're talking about? Oh, for the boss effect to ding the core. Gotcha. Hmm. I did that in a stupid order. Okay. How did I play all these cards last time? The hell? Doesn't matter, you're all dead. Alright, you damn cheater. Post-combat. The end of combat. So he's going to attack me post-combat, probably. So let's toss you down as well. Can't fit you, that's fair. Probably should have done it on Archeon, but it's funny. Alright, Archeon. You're dumb and I hate you. Probably should have gotten the rage. It doesn't matter. It's fine. All right. I mean, you're already dead. That's not good enough. Sap goes crazy on him. All right. You're wicked dead, my guy. Not too shabby. Double-edged arms.
Ow, wow, wow.
Hell yeah. Attacks an additional time each turn. That's fun, but I don't care about. Where was Pyroclasm on our frickin' Luna Coven round? That would have gone crazy. That would have wiped entire floors. Minds of Their Own could be fun. I don't feel like I need more of you guys. Probably should grab Eggman, but who cares? Who cares? Trinkets are fun. I do like them. Spells are better, I think, for us. Guess we might as well. Does unstable last after they die? Missed most of the last few runs. How are we doing? Not great so far. I'm gonna see if unstable lasts. Because if we put that on Lazarus Man on floor 1, just kind of big murder. Just a lot. It does last? Okay, thank you. Very good to know. Alright, I spent all our damn money. Probably should have seen the units that we had available. Good +3 and 3 permanently. Sure. Clarification, it lasts through reanimate. Thank you. Good clarification. I mean, I don't see a great reason to grab this, but I'm going to. Does not last through the endless effect to your knowledge. Gotcha. It doesn't seem to, yes. Non-boss enemy units restore 150 health when they move up a floor. I think that's too much for us to deal with right now. Stat modifications do last through endless, but not buff states. Gotcha. Good info to have. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay, something like this. Does mean that unfortunately you're our tank, which is not great. But on the other hand, this is funny. Hey Muffin, how you doing? Doing pretty well, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Can we just save that for next turn? How's the list? No progress. Probably won't make any until after next fest, unfortunately. Mix up something good. Okay. Reanimate. Seems strong. I'm hoping for more reanimate on here. Are you doing? You're sapping me? Pretty annoying, my guy. Lockout time. Good luck, sir. Thank you so much. I hope you have a safe drive home. Toss you here. All right. Stable 5. We certainly could. I think I'd rather just have you take less damage, though. Be a life steal. You've gotten sapped to oblivion. It's not great. Tell you what, though. Explode that man. Exploded well. Chill up here. Have a fun time. Man, sap is annoying. I remember the Melting Remnants had a card that removed all their debuffs. It was a really good card. Regen. Can't. I freaking hate you, my guy. This is the whelp floor. They just chill here. You're already all dead, so let's save it. Not a great hand. We have, like, way too many units. Can't get twisted back, man, unfortunately. Okay. That's half health. I mean, that's 2/3 health. You're gonna die this Saturday because of the heat. Your air conditioner's busted and it'll be 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's about that outside right now where I'm at. It's hot. That. Ah, you're applying corruption to me every time I cast spells. I see. It's quite annoying, and I wish you weren't doing that. I think keeping you alive is your fan. It is rough, my friend. Wait, what happened to all our freaking whelps? You apply it on all floors? That's so stupid. What the hell? Joke's on you, though. It exploded. Idiot. That's stupid. That's very stupid. This makes no sense for any of our, of our units because the only ability they have is to explode themselves. They don't need to reduce their cooldown because they're dead. We could duplicate. We could keep trying to modify our spells. Hold over. Sure. Can't do that on anything. That's fine. Let's start removing freaking cards from our deck. Because we have at least one mix every damn turn now. Quick and sweep is nuts. Because he would go very well on the floor with the Incant Man. Every time we cast a spell, we're applying Pyre Gel. I think he might not be for this build, though. Castigate the enemies of the Godhead. Only those who know Lancer TTRPG will get this. Is that, I love Bone Dog. Absolutely, Bone Dog could join my party. Is that the one with the freaking weird guy? The Manticores? Yeah. I was thinking of the faction that the Manticore belongs to, whose name escapes me, but the one with all the weird, like, gravity type dealies. Horus, yes, thank you. I don't know if we're going to deal well with Titan Skin. I think we're not going to. And Spike's 4-man is terrible. I think we're on the back foot. Although Spike's 4-man, we probably could have exploded with Shield Steward not too problematically. I don't know, it's all kind of weird. That's funny. You're all already dead. Alright, you chill up here, my friend. You hang out here. What are you doing, sir? Stop doing that. I don't appreciate that. I find it to be annoying. Absolutely grab a reanimate. Stop frickin' sapping me, you dickhead. Ooh, Bone Dog. Welcome to the team, Bone Dog. Happy to have you. Wish you had a name. You're already dead, but also funny. Yeah, I'm noticing a problem where we don't get through our deck because I keep junking it up with Shield Stewards and our secret ingredient. Our deck needs to be trimmed down for sure. Poor man lost a reanimate. Oh boy. Yeah. What do we need? I guess we need more draw, maybe? Not exactly what I was looking for. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Not great. I can't believe we just got our room all this time later. My goodness. Titan Skin Man is blasting our ass. It's crazy. Sap you, do you not apply the corruption? Nice. So we can have him back next turn. That I think this is gonna work out great. Taking literally 0 damage. Ooh, brother. Yikes. I think we're dead, guys. Fun dog. Congratulations. Yikes, man, yikes. I think we're super omega ultra dead. Yeah, I think... But I think this champion without the incant ability feels like really dog shit. I'm not sure I think they're the most busted anymore, to be honest. Friendly units gain lifesteal too, could be good. Alright, I got one run left in me. I think they would work better with the fire starter. Well, stuff we've won runs with already, which is a bummer. I'm going to do my best to make the small concoction work, but I do think it's ass. Giving a friendly unit under half health applies armor 10, otherwise it applies rage 5. Cool. I think Jackstrip solves a lot of our problems early, though. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Probably shouldn't have done that because now we don't have a way to. That's okay. Don't have a way to. Really hoping for rage, so I could pump up the rage on this gentleman. We don't have a way to get our scissor people killed. That's what I was going to say. I should have done that as well. Okay, here's our way to get our scissor person killed. That's going to make this gentleman's cooldown significantly better. Rage 4? Yeah. Okay, cool. Sure. Okay, I think you're already super dead, my guy. Yeah. Get out of here, loser. Okay, this is feeling okay so far. Spikes 8 on summon and reanimate. That sounds like it could be very good. Deal 1 damage and apply Pyre Drill 12 to the front enemy unit. That also seems good. Just get a Pyre Ball. I think I don't want any of these. Go here looking for a Lazarus League unit. Armor 12. On Extinguish, apply 12 friendly units. Yeah, I think you're a better tank on the first floor at least. Getting any of these -1 is fine. Sure. Start removing some stuff. Uh-oh. Start a battle, enemy units appear on each floor, say. Feels like something I'm okay with. I don't know that we can handle it very well, but don't want the money. Okay. That's a terrible hand. Much better hand. They should have just done that. It's fine. Good point. I completely forgot about our spike strips that I picked specifically so I could do this. I'm a dumb man. Away. I don't want that to exist. Kind of looking for reanimate. Let's redo this turn. I want to play that. This here. Play this again. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Do a murder. Significantly less damage for that guy. I can't kill the man with the money. I did realize that I'm greedy, so I'm going to redo this again. Because I want cash money. Money me. Money now. Okay, first one is a big ol' regen. Second one's a big ol' unstable. He loves to see it. Okay. Want that equipment for our man down at the bottom. Rage is something that we like as well. Okay. Keep getting that room far too late for it to matter. Okay, put this on you. Do one of these. Laugh about it. I should have done another frickin'. I forgot he had his ability. Okay. Ripperoonie. Where were you last turn, my guy? Can't fit ya. Fair enough. I forgot to do the damn potion thing again. You hate to see it. All right, we're taking some damage here, and that's not too hot, but no, should be fine. 10 damage, it's fine. 16 damage, whatever. What are we doing here, man? This does seem like a better piece of equipment for the man. Don't care about you. You showed me the same 3 last time. Didn't care then, and I don't care now. I want to upgrade our spells, but I think coming here is good. Multi-strike 1. If they die with it on, remove them from your deck. To me, that reads, put this on all your shield stewards to remove all of them for the price of 1 removal. And if they don't die, hey man, you get a multi-strike. A dim light flickers overhead, revealing an ornately carved table in the center of the room. Is this inscription? This is absolutely inscription. 3 cards lie on the table, each one stamped with a strange sigil near the bottom of the card. Across the table is a stoat, watching you with glazed eyes.
Want one of these sigils? Go ahead, take one.
Sacrifice to gain 3 ember. Reanimate 3 is good. Summon, add a copy of this unit to your hand that costs +1. I feel like we can put this on someone that has endless, and it would be stupid. On the other hand, we could just put this on this man and call it a day. Total misplay. Rude. Not nice. All right, heal me up. Get me out of here. Archeon. You have no units on the floor. Archeon deals damage to the pyre. What an asshole. This first. Hey, Archeon, I think you're a stupid jerk, and I hate your dumb face. I'm gonna put you here, because I know Archeon's gonna be freaking annoying. A little rage action. Put you here, blast you immediately, get out of here. Okay. We want you murdered as soon as possible. We want a unit here. Probably want a unit here. Costs 3 though? I didn't realize it costs 3. Toss this on you. Hit that. That's a good point. This all seems fine. Got for me. Unstable 5, sure. Don't think we care that much about the unstable 5, but I'll take it. Sap probably would have been better. The guy at the back is problematic. The fact that you're killing here is also problematic. It's 8 damage we'd be taking. Blah. Not a big fan of that. Okay, that's very helpful. That means we still have a unit. Oh. Okay. Really hating this void armament. Thought it would be more useful than it is. Alright, get out of here. Go away, nerd. Freaking idiot. Transfer all Pyre gel on this floor to a unit, then deal 5 damage. Deal damage 5 times, excuse me. Assume apply a bunch of reanimate. Thank you. Combustion suit's really good, but we've already won with it. Gee, I don't know. I guess I'll take Spike in the League. Armor 40, reanimated, gain armor 40. Meh. Give me money. I need more spell juice every turn, I think. Seems like it's kind of holding me back here. Trinkets I would like, but I also like cash money. Stop showing me these two. I've already won with them. Reanimate 1, you say. Night Knight's good for you. I kind of want you to die, though, so do I really care? Not really. Size to 1 could be helpful on something. I don't know if I care about any of this stuff. That's nuts. Wait, if we put Endless on a on one of the assistants, do we have unlimited equipment? Stupid if true. Sure. And you know what? Have some more greed, my friend. Get me that cash money. medium concoction mixed twice. Sure, sure, sure. On to the next one. Pentinent Prayer Store, and it's got spikes. Spikes are not something we're good at dealing with. Kind of annoying, and I don't like it. On the other hand, I do like money. But on the other hand, I think we're cooked. So no. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Seems good. I hate who's on this. Might as well. I forgot to do my damn frickin' potion. The damn frickin' potion? Good. I hate you. Stop doing that. It's annoying. Yeah, I really hate that you're doing that, my friend. Okay. What we like to see. Toss that on Money Lad. Money Lad, please. You. You're already dead, and we appreciate that. I'm worried about what's going on there. Sure, I'll take that, I suppose. A lot of damage we're about to take. I want to toss this here so that when this guy dies, we lose him from the deck. I'm going to do this because I hate this man. Get out of here. We're about to take a large smattering of damage. Ow. Didn't like that. Rage 4 is pretty good. Sure. Toss that on our friend here. Dead. Loser. You're also dead. You're not killing this man, which is crazy. I could murder him ourselves, but that would be mean, and I'm not going to do that. Probably should have, though. What a horrible hand this is, huh? More sap means more potential life. Not quite. Oh boy. Right, I got my wish about that man dying. That's so much sap, my guy. We're literally dealing 0 damage. No wonder. No wonder we couldn't frickin' damage him. Nice. 12 damage is certainly not cutting it. Holy shit. Possibility that we're screwed, dude. Nah, we're fine. Turns out we're fine. Never worried. Pretty funny. And I take care of my man. Alright, get out of here, loser. You thought you were tough. Mix twice. Kinda nice. Kinda nice to mix twice, but I don't think so. Gain 5 gold for each egg. I have no egg. Deal 5 damage to enemy units. Spend 5 gold. And repeat this card's effect up to 3 more times. So 20 gold, 1 ember equals 20 damage plus whatever amount of fire gel that we have. I don't think that works for what we're doing, but that does seem like a good card. Removal, absolutely. Get rid of this junk. I probably want to remove more fire gel than I want to remove more mix. Quick and sweep. Sure. Dragons apply Pyre gel on Sprite. We do have a couple dragons, but only a couple. He's getting an upgrade slot that's extra. Seems kind of nice. We're probably gonna go to an upgrade location next, so I'll do it. And I'll save my money, with that in mind. Titan Skin Man, I hate you. And Silence Guy, I hate you as well. I feel like we're gonna die here. I'm not happy to have that feeling. I think it's annoying and frustrating. Yeah, you. Sure. Can't afford you anymore, and that's a big old bummer. Oh, you're not Silence Man. Never mind. These are not what I was looking for. Looking for unstable. There we go. Much better. we still angels? I don't know. Tell me, man. Rage 4. Or Rage 8. I'll take it. Really looking for unstable, though, if I'm being honest. Really not what I'm looking for. Okay, good. Good. Why are you not also dead? Okay. We have an ad coming up in about 40 seconds. We're going to take a break right here before I probably die horribly. So, yeah, you're not going to miss anything. Don't worry about that. We're just going to keep it on this pause screen that doesn't actually pause. We're going to take a 3-minute music break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far because we're back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm not feeling great about our ability to survive through this. If and I'm being honest. Not looking good. That did something, I guess. I still can't murder you. Okay. I guess in that case we'll do that. This. Good, you're murdered now. Wonderful. Still think this is a good option. We're gonna take damage. Ow. Ooh, boy. This is something. We're gonna take more damage. Alright, this gentleman's about to get purged from our deck permanently. Ouch. Okay, give this here. Great, wonderful, we love it. I kind of really need to win on the bottom floor, or we're screwed, my dude. That was not what I was looking for. Reanimate and spike seems fine. Okay, taking yet more damage. Probably 12. Ouch. Okay, I have very serious concerns about our ability to survive here. That's something. Okay. That's almost it, but we're taking a ton of damage up top. Are we dead? About to find out. Okay. Okay, we're not dead. Yet. You could get reanimate, that might do something. Or for what it's worth, I think our champion might be able to finish this. Arechi? Yeah, you got this, Arechi. You kind of don't want to mess with this at all, since he's dying, and the more hits we do here, the more gold we get. Titan Skin guy again? Yeah, we seem to get him every time. Also, welcome back, Saika. Hope you had a safe drive. Remove equipment from a friendly unit and copy the unit. You're too expensive. Transfer all Pyre Gel on this floor to a unit. Deal 5 damage. Deal 5 damage 5 times. Very good. Too expensive, though. You also just don't apply that much fire gel. I think we're on our way out, to be totally honest. Your build kind of sucks. For the heal. Slay gain reanimate 1, you say. Is that actually that helpful for us, though? Also, I purged both of our both of our tanky spear lads. Uh-oh. Magic power. I don't think that's anything either. Helps a little bit with our fire starters, but like... Eh. Fight Club is fine for the sweep, man. We never seem to get lucky and get the thing on the bottom floor. Give a makeshift golem, those are great. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. We've got 3 upgrade slots, huh? Really want to get multi-strike on our man here. Yeah. Also really good on our sweep man. Sure. On Sweet Man, why not? We have a lot of money. Don't have a lot of tanks, though, is the problem now. So I purged both of them with our extremely expensive sword. Yeah, let's get rid of Fire Gel and then a mix, I think. We've got way too many frickin' cards in our deck. Okay, what you got for me, Kale? Damage shield, that's very annoying. Now I'm not sure, though, if we should just get Sweep Man on floor 1. It seems like it might be a good idea. Void Sword, you're braver than I, sir. I took it specifically to remove units. I think maybe this is the call. I didn't realize we could also fit you. That's a good point. That's cheating. Don't do that. Hmm. Rage is definitely a good choice for our man. Really want that though. I want more rage. There we go. Probably should have done this first. Boom, 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 boom. Animate? Of course not. Why would it be? Boom, 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 boom. Nah. Ah. Don't really care about any of these things. Guess I don't really want you to have a damage shield though. You had to hop over to YouTube. Your Twitch was buffering forever. Sorry about that. Like I'm not dropping frames, so it might be on Twitch's end. But if you didn't hear, I grabbed the Void Sword specifically to remove the train stewards, because I did not want them. This is not good. We're about to take some damage. Less. Other way to use it, you had not considered that as a filter source. Yeah, the way I was looking at it, it was I could remove 4 cards for the cost of removing 1 card to get rid of the sword once I'm done using it. Checking out the stats on the video. Nice. It already is higher than Attack on Hex Island. Thanks again for doing that. Hope it produces cha-ching for you. Thank you. I'm glad it's doing well. I haven't checked on it today, but I'm happy to hear that. Thanks for letting me know, Prodigal. So this is better on this man. And I'm going to do this. Get wrecked, idiot. Not like 12K like some of your other videos, but baby steps. Listen, one of my videos is getting 12K. Something's
Idiot,
going
loser,
wrong.
moron, jerk.
Uh-oh. Sir, how much damage are you doing? It's going to take 2 hits to kill you. That's 12 damage alone. And then another 18. Are you pro or anti-egg salad? The people want to know. I have bad news, and this might be a hot take. I think eggs are disgusting. So I would say I am anti-egg salad. Sorry. Darkest Dungeon inspired sci-fi has 26K views. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, but I think my second highest video ever after that was only 10K, wasn't it? Like 12K maybe? Let's get out of here, guys. That's fair. That is fair. Sir, can you stop doing what you're doing here? Okay, die. Loser. 13K, that's way more than your videos. It took a lot of time and practice, though, Prodigal. I think it's fair. You get a lot of things made with eggs, but not egg itself. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, too. More rage on Sweet Man seems like a smart plan. Eggs are amazing. You eat them every morning. More power to you, my friend. I cannot do it. I think they're so unbelievably gross. You love eggs? Now, okay, so to be fair, we can't be friends anymore. That's fair. I understand. I'm a bit biased here, and it's because when I was younger, in like 4th-ish grade, they had us do this experiment where we're looking at we were talking about like embryos and stuff, and they had us dissect an apparently unfertilized egg, and it was not unfertilized, and it was with a little baby embryo in it. It was disgusting. Now I can't eat eggs because I think they're gross. Honestly, you lost me at salad. You have a lot of meat in your diet. My calorie needs massive. Your calorie needs are massive because your messed up metabolism. Fair enough. Eggs are the only form of child you're allowed to eat. Wait, no caviar? Oh my god, he has trauma? Yeah, I don't like eggs. They're gross. Alright. Orochi, whatever your name is, you're about to die, I think. It's not going so hot for us. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Calm down, loser. You're being a baby. How stupid am I feeling? On any given day, pretty stupid. Just watching your Winnie's whole video and you said the game is cool, but the name is... I think I remember that comment. Yeah, that's very much their style. For better or for worse. I think it's kind of funny, but I definitely understand being weirded out about it. That game is fun, though. I'm looking forward to it. Ouch. Okay. Rechi, can you perhaps maybe survive? I would appreciate it. The answer seems to be no, that you would like to not do that. What if I do this, though? No, that didn't make you want to survive at all. That's fair. What if I do this, though? Not exactly what I was looking for. Fortunate. Very unfortunate, I would say. Okay. Can you give me a reanimate, please? No? You just really don't want to, huh? I think that means I can't get a reanimate. Hopefully you can hit level 5 today. Curious to see your take on the alt champ. I think we're at level 3 or 4, but I hope I can hit 5 too. We won't be playing it today for sure, but I am excited to see what it is. Orochi, I think you're dead, man. I don't think I can save you. Which is a problem, because you're doing a large amount of damage here, which I guess means I need to put this on you. Okay. Ah! Why are you doing this to me? So frustrating. Boy, are we dead? Can you reanimate? Thank you. Appreciate ya. Heal 50, it's not good enough. What if I break your shield? That's much better. What if I break your other shield? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Get out of here. Okay, I think we can win this. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna toss you down first so I can get some cash money. Rage. We love rage. We love lifesteal. Congratulations, my friend. Defend the Pyre! Alright, you freaking nerd, you're dead. What you get for murdering Arechi? You jerk. Oh yeah, you're screwed, my dude. Get out of here. Alright, we did a murder. I kind of thought we were going to die, but we didn't. I'm happy about it. Ooh. Very expensive. Sacrifice, transfer damage and all buff and debuff effects to the front friendly unit. I don't think so. Don't think I want any of this garbage. Kind of fun. What do we look? I don't think I really care about... Well, do I care about floor space? We seem to never get floor space on the floors that I need the floor space on. Do I want to draw more? Not really. How many cards do we actually have once we've played all our units and stuff? 1, 2... 3, because you're endless. 4, 5, 6. 6, huh? I mean, aren't we drawing like 6 anyways? Give me more deployment ember. Ooh, card removal. I do like card removal. Doesn't mean I probably should have grabbed better stuff, though. Do we even need to reduce the cost of things now? I don't know. Maybe. I think we can play our entire frickin' hand every turn. I guess it's maybe worth doing this just to check. Not that expensive. What kind of spells are we looking to upgrade? We really don't have any good spells, I'm realizing. Spell chain's kind of fun on a mix. Double stack's good on the fire, whatever the hell. I don't need that really. Well, we do have 2 mixes that we're going to be drawing every turn. That makes 4 mixes. I guess I could. I wouldn't be too bothered. On the other hand, I don't care. Alright, get me out of here. Forgot that I was going to remove cards. That's a good point. Gee, I don't know. I guess I don't really want a spear steward. And I guess I don't really care about this other secret ingredient. Out of cash money. Huge concoction mixed 3 times. I really think that the the non-incant unstable upgrades seem bad. The front non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate 2. How does reanimate work with unstable? Do they just keep checking to see if it's under that amount of health and then they keep exploding? I'm gonna hope that that's the case and assume that it's probably not and that I just killed us. Definitely want you at the top floor. Checks once, they blow up, reanimate, then move on. The next end phase recheck. Gotcha. So not in the way that I would have hoped, unfortunately. Same way it works for your units. Ah, that does make sense, huh? Okay, let's see how this works. Sweep is not something I want to see. On the other hand, though, it doesn't matter. I don't super care about any of this. There we go. Okay. Sure, that seems fine. Okay. Want you to die so we can have your equipment. I do feel like we're gonna take a lot of damage. You're dying, and that's great and wonderful, and we love it. No units on the floor deals 5 damage to the Pyre. That's very annoying, and I hate you. Might be worth doing this. Okay. I forgot about your ability. Rough. This is horrible and not what I want. What do I want? I don't know. That's a good question. Taking 77 damage, which puts you at 103 in 2 hits. Not great. Sure. I'd like to save those if possible. I feel less like it's possible if I'm being honest. I forgot about the reanimate. That's a great point. Oh my god. Not great. Ugh. Feeling like there's a strong possibility we're gonna die. And I don't know if I can do anything about that. I do not think you've ever turned on the reanimate one, though you are uncertain. There are a lot of 3A runs lost in the fog. That's fair. The reanimate one seems pretty freaking hard. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. You're still dying. True of most roguelikes for you, there's very few you remember individual runs of. That's fair. When a Swords can purge your champ? Almost assuredly, yes. Because you definitely used to be able to remove champs in the first game. I feel as though I maybe might have cooked too hard. And we might die as a result. $85, huh? It's 4 hits you're dealing. The 20 you're also dealing some hits. I mean, we're not dead yet, but we're pretty freaking close. Ow. Okay, if we can somehow live through this turn. I think you'd have been running decay / frostbite / sap stacks to get this challenge done safely. Only HP that matters is the last one, true. I wasn't a big Stygian Guard fan in the first one, to be honest. I think they were my least played clan. What even is this boss? I don't remember. You have 2 stacks of reanimate. I'm killing you once, twice, and then you're gonna die on the way up, right? Aren't you? How are you not dead? 99 puts you to 1. Now you're at 1. 99 again puts you at 1 again. I mean, sorry, at 0. And then you move up and you're dead. I think you're fine, man. I think you're not alive. Debuff persists through the reanimate is wise, so they'd kill each floor. Several of your kill boss before final phase are DOT stack kills. That makes sense. Boss's spikes on incant, you think? Ooh, that's horrible. That is horrible for us. Oh my god, is that terrible. Yikes. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I hate that. More reanimates, please. I hate you. I can't believe you've done this. Thank you. All right. All the reanimates on you, my friend. You're gonna die already. What? I forgot about their ability. I hate you. Okay, you're already all dead. Just don't mess. Just do not mess. It's all good. Two bosses before Sarah for spikes on Incant Lady who makes a statue that gives 300 armor, or a big guy with spell shield and multi-attack. Gotcha. Doesn't matter at all. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's all fine. Thank God my bottom floor was cooking. Holy crap. Okay, we done did it. We're barely alive, but we done did it. Retreat and apply dazed one seems strong. Sure. Like Pyre Gel 10 and deal 10 damage to enemy units seems also very strong. Do I have anything I care about? Could get a second Pyre Cask. I don't really care about removal. I probably should take the health. I might be a stupid man. Don't really need holdover because it's going to happen every turn anyways. Right? I think we got it down so that we're drawing our entire hand every turn. Oh my. I probably should have done that on the reanimate card. Okay. I think we're good. I should have checked the relics first. Don't care. Card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. Certainly could, but like... I don't think I care. Okay, how many cards do we draw? Do we only draw 5? We draw 5 cards. Okay. Let's look at our freaking hand after everything is said and done. We've got Dragon's Breath. We have Horrify. We have Firestarter. That's 3 cards. We have Pyrecast. That's 4 cards. 5, 6. That's 6 cards. That's too many cards. Do I remove Firestarter then? Feels bad removing a 0 cost. Filter the filter sword? Yeah. I mean, I certainly could, but at this point, it doesn't matter. It's pretty good. It just saved us, absolutely saved us, for by putting it on a man. And I think the next fight is Seraph, right? So if we die there, it doesn't matter. At the end of turn, unstable increases by 5. We don't apply that much. We only technically have one equipment in our deck, and it's the Purge Sword. Which Seraph? The melee weakness one. This does say Extinguish, though, which I think means it goes through Reanimate, probably. None of these are good. These are all bad. The endless units will help. That's another good point. We do have the endless unit as well, which is an extra card that we're drawing. I think we have to get rid of our fire starter. I don't know what to get rid of after that, though. The sword could be good to have. Screw it. Screw it. Get rid of the sword. Screw the sword. It's dumb and I hate it. Well, I want it in my frickin' thing when I win, though. Okay. I'm gonna buy that. When your Pyre takes damage, gain 10 gold. Cool. Shit, I shouldn't have bought that because I just remembered I could duplicate cards. I guess the only thing I consider duping, probably a Fight Club. I mean, it could be a good idea to get another Hothead. They are pretty good. Makeshift, in your opinion? He's good for face tanking the melee weakness waves. Ooh, good call. He is good for this specific circumstance. All right, Seraph. Good jerk. Okay. You go here. Shit, I've already fucked up. I've already made mistakes. Okay. Go here. Yeah, we can afford everything. Never mind. No, yes, we can. I just realized, though, the Miser is gonna tank as well. He always goes to the top floor first, right? So we just do this. Also just daze him. I don't think it's worth doing, though. How stupid do I feel? Pretty stupid. Just do a floor with units prioritizing top to bottom. Gotcha. I think that was a dumb plan, but I did it, and I'm thinking it's kind of funny. More reanimate could be good. Or rage. Okay, hold on. Now we're cooking with gas. Get rage on you. Now you're sweeping for 21. That's pretty good. Idiot, loser. You're still taking 91, huh? I guess that's a good point. I'm gonna just redo that a little bit. Not waste that. You smell gold. Sure. Sure. Take the reanimate. Would very much like the rage. Let me get your damage up a little bit. I think we might as well use this. Not exactly what I was looking for. Spikes could be okay on the second floor. Reanimate's kind of what I was looking for, though. Alright, that seems fine. Guess I would like Fight Club up here as a last resort. Sure. Sooner we get our man with the trample thing, this guy, the better, since then we can start getting 4 stacks of rage every time he does anything. I'm gonna die if I don't do anything here. You're dead. Okay. Don't know if that was the play, but it is what I did. Uh-oh. I should have absolutely put this man on the same floor as this man. I don't know why I didn't. So that means the next time 2 of them show up at the same time, I'm freaking screwed. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of rage. Yeah, there's really no reason for him to be on the floor by himself. Also, we're gonna die here? How did this happen? Let's toss the mix for a Divine Shield. Good point. Unfortunately, I think we need to restart here. Or else we're gonna die. Hmm. Okay. Seems dumb. Sure. I guess I don't super care about this. You get your reanimate, but I don't think you're gonna die anyways. Rage 4 is what we're looking for. Okay. That should be enough for now. I don't think I care about that. Rage, we love it. Okay, we're kind of looking for rage down here, I think. Sure. Yeah, you're already dead up there, and that's great, and we love it. That does mean that we can do this here. And get you murdered here. I do wonder, though, are you guys more valuable as units? Probably not. Okay, good. We're happy to see you. You have this. Can't afford you, and that's fine. I think maybe, possibly, probably, potentially. I don't know. The second two big health guys start coming out is when I'm a little, like right here. Yeah, because you're getting up, and I don't know what to do about that, sir. I mean, am I dead here? I might be dead here. don't think I can do anything with this guy. Shit. I was hoping... I was thinking I could do the melee weakness on the big boy over here. Rip. I think we might die to this guy. We do have an ad coming up in 20 seconds, so we're going to take our last ad break of the stream, and then we'll be back and see if I can somehow get myself out of this horrible situation I've put myself in. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you gotta do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes after this musical ad break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's look at this real quick. I think I might be freaking screwed, man. I don't think I could kill this guy. I'm not 100% positive that that's the case, but I am pretty sure. Yeah, because what are we going to do about this? He might be cooked. I think so, too. Let's try restarting. The only thing I can think to try is starting on floor 2 instead of floor 3. I don't know how useful I think that's going to be honest. You know what it could be? It could be giving the 15 damage on the floor that these guys are on. We don't have as many reanimates that way, but if floor 1 empty, every thick bird wave is core damage. Appreciate the tip there, because we would have died immediately. All right. In that case, I guess we're going... Now, none of you guys have reanimate, but we can get 15 damage, which might make the difference. Maybe. Might not be able to throw away the jump guys. Might need them behind the tanks for iterative damage to keep the 2 golems reanimated up. I am not sure which guys you're talking about. Could also try tossing this on Hothead. Give him 3 times attack, and then just look for Rage. Oh, the Vamp fight Fangs guys? Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. What if we do that? And then try to put all the rage on the sweep man. That could be something. Don't care about sap. Have some sap. Need rage. Thank you. And now we go hard on the rage. Go insanely hard on the rage. Seraph is a 30 damage chunk. You can keep him stunned most of the time too. Yeah, good call. Go super hard on the rage. The rage can't be stopped. 20 rage, that's 40 damage in a sweep. That's a lot of damage. We're now doing significantly less damage on the second floor, though, because I don't have my man with his thing. Okay, good. This might be worth doing. I don't know. Sure. I also put the thing that I wanted on the wrong damn floor. I put it over on top of the, the summon floor. I'm a dumb man. You're dead though, so it's fine. Okay. We can start scaling the rage now on you. Okay. You are going to get in my way, Spear Steward. Not a whole lot I can do about that, though. That's terrible. Try to get the regen or the reanimate because you're going to die. Okay, I think we might be possibly stabilizing. Sorry, guy. You actually could keep him alive by putting you down here. We absolutely need to do this instead. Uh-oh. Okay, barely alive, wonderful. Rage? More, damn it. You hoping for more rage? You're killing me, dude. You are absolutely killing me. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know how this is going to look once we actually get to Seraph, though. It's really not going to look great. Ugh. Does this keep you alive, actually? You're dealing 11. You're dealing 14, which kills you. You're healing up. But we can make you take the second hit. Okay. All right. Wait, you're still alive? Uh-oh. For some reason I thought you were dead, my guy. Uh-oh, now you're not dying, though? Oh, mistakes may have been made. I don't know. Is it okay that you've died? I don't know. Maybe. You're fine? Never worried? Final wave, you say? Seraph's already dead, you freaking idiot. You thought you could mess with me, you dummy. You little loser. Moron. Oh, you freaking jerk. You pitiful loser. More rage, just for fun. found a solution? Nice, thank you. Um, 59, you say? $140, you're not dead. Sad times. Get out of here. You're lucky you got away, sir. Alright, Seraph, get the heck out of here, man. Yet another asterisk win victory. Alright, let's see if we unlock the alternate champion on Lazarus League, though. Thank you, Aqueen. Thank you. Appreciate you. We had to have gotten 5, right? Oh, yeah, easy. Reduce friendly unit to 1 health. Apply 10 attack and lifesteal 2. Seems fine for a backline unit. First time each turn a friendly unit is equipped, gain 1 ember. Baron Grail. Hell yeah. What? This seems really stupid. Incant deal 1 damage to enemy units. You put that on that guy that deals Pyre Gel and you're going freaking crazy. Or like Conduit. That's nuts. After using an ability, friendly units gain +5 attack. That's fine. One card per draft also adds Calcified Ember. Sucks. Hate it. Probably never taking the Void Armament again. Okay. You've mastered almost the same amount of cards on everyone except for the Luna Coven, who I've apparently never won with. Ripperoonie. Alright. Let's check out this new hero, shall we? Never mind. Malika. My besties finally found their way back. I was about to get bored. Now the real fun begins. This is the lady that showed up previously in the first game, right? And then was like, here, have some crappy relics that are going to get you killed. Pretty sure that's her. Hey! Spoiler? Yep, okay, cool. Bell, the perimeter went off again. Seems like it's another attack. Ready for them this time. Everyone get to your positions. Defend the Pyre. She's a Chaos Monger? Yeah. Wait, look at what's coming. Is that the Bone Shaker? Alright, spoilers. Look away if you don't want spoilers. It is the Bone Shaker, and it's coming. Quick, get back. Oh my god, no, not the Bone Shaker. Cough, cough, that old train still got it in her. Well, well, this isn't a nice little reunion. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again, Urzel. Hey. Hornbreaker, how? I thought you were dead. I could say the same about you. You've been gone longer than us. In fact, the others have been looking forward to seeing you. Woo! Hello, everyone. Noticing a suspicious absence of the Wormkin. It is good to see you again, Urzel. It is nice to feel the warmth of the Pyre once more.
We fought the last divinity while you were gone. If only you were there to see it. Now I'm ready to kick some more Titan bot.
This is my favorite guy. Favorite hero of the first one. Why, I must say, I love what you all have done with this place while we were gone. Hungry. Come no closer, Angel. I understand your distrust, but I'm not your enemy. I'm on your side now. Urzel, is this true? It is true. Her efforts that brought the rest of Hell together against the Titans. What? Her efforts that brought the rest of Hell together against the Titans? That's a weird sentence. I don't think that's grammatically correct. Her efforts are what brought the rest of Hell together. Anyways, without her, Hell would have been destroyed. Very well, fallen angel it is then. Your horns suit you well. How did you make it back? Saw it with my own eyes. The Titans destroyed the Bone Shaker and you all along with it. You were not destroyed, but sent into a vast void. We drifted there endlessly until we heard the Pyre call to us. It led us back here. Apologies for the hot entrance. We caused quite a commotion when we landed back in heaven. Pyre's many mysteries. Perhaps it was able to reach you past the Titan's influence. It called to you, and it reached past the Titans. Frizzle, I want to try something. Maybe what we need to win the war. New clan unlocked, the Hellhorn. The aggressive demons of the Scorched Plains have returned to rally their imps and warriors to overwhelm heaven. I am excited. I like the Hellhorn. Melting Remnant were still my favorite. But let's see what we need to do to unlock the other Championes, shall we? First of all, let's take a look at this guy. Scissor Hands. Who knows equipment grafted to their body? Yeah, we know graft. So he just has a bunch of equipment? I guess I'd have to see what the champion actually does, but that seems fine. You definitely have a lot of equipment to mess around with. Heal lost health. Okay. I think you have to do that with the Luna Coven. I don't think anyone else has any healing spells, if I'm not mistaken. Unless Vampirism counts. Has 5 spells in a turn. Holy crap, we're going to unlock that fast. Increase room capacity. That's what I do like every freaking time. Reanimate or reform units. Reform. Isn't reform from the Melting Remnant? How would I do that? He is the equipment guy. Room sheet to regen as well. Ah, that's a good point. I did forget about that entirely. Don't think reform belongs to anyone else, does it? How would I do this? Obviously, reanimate comes from the Lazarus League. I don't know about that. Okay. Man, I don't know how to get the rare drafts of the other clans and events now. One of them puts reform on units. Ah, gotcha. I don't know how to do thumbnails from here on out, because technically speaking, just based on how we've been doing it, we would go on to the Hellhorn next and make an entire stream about them. But I don't really want to spoil people. So maybe we go back to the Banished for a little bit and try out their secondary hero. And give them like an extra week or so before we start spoiling things in thumbnails. Yeah, I mean, because we haven't played with the secondary champions of anyone yet. By 1 Valor to friendly units. That seems good. Yeah, okay. So we'll probably be back tomorrow with the Banished. And maybe we'll do like Hellhorn as a secondary. That way we get to mess around with some new stuff without spoiling in the thumbnail. Yeah, it seems like a good plan. All right, so that's what we'll do, I think. We'll come back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT with more Monster Train 2. If you guys want to see that, I'd be happy to have you join me. But thank you for being here for today's stream. If you're on the Twitch side, feel free to stick around and we'll try and raid out into somebody if we have any friends online. Ooh, Alzarath is online. Thanks for the stream, Quantic. Have a good night, Quantic chat. Right back at you, Queen. Thanks so much for being here. Halios is online too. Always like raiding into Halios. Let's go for Alzarath, though. We haven't raided into him in a while. Playing Legend of Dragoon, which is fun. And it looks like he just started his stream. So we'll check him out, see what he's up to. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And I hope that I see you tomorrow. Take care. See you next time. And bye-bye.